Alright, everyone. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Wow. Lots of things happened today. So I was gonna watch the direct with you guys, but I had to take my brother to a doctor's appointment. And then we went ahead and got some breakfast afterwards. So I'm like, you know what? Everyone is like is exploding with excitement from today's E3 Nintendo Direct. I'm gonna watch it, see what the hell I'm missing, and hot damn, I'm excited for a lot of the games that have been shown. Also, I've had this on the loop for like a good 10 minutes. I don't know what the hell I'm getting myself into, but I've heard some good things about Suikoden. I was heavily considering switching to the starting Secret of Mana because they have the collections. So they have Final Fantasy Adventure or Legends, which is the first Secret of Mana game. Secret of Mana, which is the second one in Japan, and Secret of Mana 3, which is called Trials of Mana in the West. Not only that, but they're having like an HD release of it coming out later, which I'm also gonna get. I probably won't stream that, but I will most likely play it on my own. I'm very excited for that. Yeah. I don't know if you. Yeah, when I saw this, I don't know if you're gonna have like if you control the armies, you do command. Is that the base combat, or then you have this? Like, I don't know. It looks like a lot of stuff's gonna happen in Suikoden, so I'm pretty excited for that. But I'm also letting this kind of roll while I kind of wrap up my thoughts on the Nintendo E3, or just in general. I might talk about it more as we go along, but just to wrap things up, excited for a bunch of stuff. The rest of this year, and then early 2020 for now, since that's all we have, all we know, seems very promising, and I feel like there's gonna be a giant hole in my wallet. And by the time I recover from that, we're gonna get more games. E3 is gonna be coming out around the corner again. But enough about that. We'll definitely talk about that more later on, I'm sure. So let's start with Suikoden. Finally, Trappist has been wanting this for a very long time now. Now, I have no history, nothing at all about the game. I didn't do any research. I'm going in completely blind, as is with well, not most, but some I go in blind. Other times, like, oh, I just know a little bit of it, stuff like that. So let's see. All right, good old Wint, embarking on another journey. Yes. Yeah, I like that. Thumbs up. Yeah. Oh, okay. That was interesting. Okay, I thought we were gonna have like a little chat. Ooh, oh, okay. Square is the menu. So is select. Start? No, surprisingly not. Or a pause. Okay. It's set up. Yes. Fast. OPEC. I kind of like the OPEC, but at the same time, the transparent seems nice. I'll leave it at transparent. What do I got equipped? Bandana, tunic, no shield equipped, gloves and boots. Formation. Okay. I keep pressing square. 6 medicines. Okay. Yes, and I'm glad it tells me what they do. 100 HP. But I only have 17. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. What's the matter, Wint? Are you nervous? Don't worry. The audience will be finished quickly. Just be the way you always are. The Emperor is stern. There's nothing to be afraid of. Master Tio, Master Wint, the Emperor will receive you now. Please come this way. Tio McDowell, General of the Imperial Army, and his son, Wint McDowell, here for an audience with the Emperor. Whoa. That is an awesome looking sprite for the, or not sprite, the portrait for the king, Barbossa. Welcome to you. How are things? Much as they were when we fought together in the War of Succession, Your Highness. Hey, Zaizaku, our boy. Once I get past this damn ad. I hope you're doing well. Although you're probably still in the ad. Impressive words. Do you not agree, Windy? Whoa, no one. Oh, that's gonna be a nickname. It's gonna stick. Oh, that's her. Oh, okay. Never mind. Windy. Indeed, these are the words of a great general. Tio, I'm sure you are aware of the troubling activity in the north. By the way, Zaizaku, I hope the ad's done, and I hope you're doing very well. Would you be willing to travel there to protect the border? Finish 12? Yes. On Saturday, I finished 12. After that 100-floor tower, there was literally just the final dungeon, which was just like boss fights. So, it was really cool. I liked it. I am definitely playing it on my own. New Game Plus starts everyone at level 90. So I guess it's just going to be Cruise City for Fran and everyone else. What's this new one about? I actually don't know what this new one is about. All I know is that it's a really good game, a really good series. And I will be playing the first two and then switching to something else. So I'm curious how this is going to go. Our disputes with the United States of Joestone are complicated. With General McDowell in charge, we can rest assured. We literally just started the game, and we're already in exposition. My beloved sword, Proc, has brought me luck on countless occasions. I would like you to have it. Take it with you. The first two, yeah, so there are about 5 games in the Suikoden series, as far as I know. I'm only going to play 1 and 2, because I do want to stream some other games. So I'm going to do 1, 2, something else, and then go back to 3 and 4. And then the 5th one I'll have to find because it's disc-based only for the PS2. So I'll have to look on eBay or Amazon or something, and then find a way to hook up my PS2 to stream it. Make 3D games great again. We'll definitely be playing some more 3D games. I'm planning on doing Spider-Man on Saturday and Friday for the PS4. I'm really excited for that. I have not played it, and I can't wait to jump into it. Thank you, Your Highness. I, Tio, swear not to disappoint you. You have my blessings. Good luck, Tio. Did you catch the Nintendo Stream thingo? Yes, I did. Oh my god. The hero from Dragon Quest 11 is in Smash, and Banjo-Kazooie is in Smash. I was super excited when I saw that. And I'm really excited for a bunch of the games that are coming out as well. Yes, Breath of the Wild 2. We get to meet Ganondorf. And it's pretty atmospheric-wise. It's pretty spooky. And short hair Zelda. Oh my god. She looks so adorable. I love it. Interesting again, the new Animal Crossing. Haven't played one since I was a kid. Exactly. Waifu material. So you're Tio's boy Wint. Quite an impressive little countenance. Listen, Wint, would you be willing to give the Empire a helping hand while your father is protecting the northern border? I thought I had dialogue for a second. I don't wanna. No, I don't want to disappoint. I don't want to embarrass Dad in front of him. Yes, Your Highness. You already resemble your father. I shall look forward to seeing you grow into manhood. Since Zelda's exploring with Link, hopefully she's a playable character. I really hope so too. I would love that a lot. Thank you for your kind words, Your Highness. Commander Kraze of the Imperial Guard will be Master Wind's superior. What an attractive young man you are. Good luck to you, Wint. You had better be going, Your Highness. I'm relying on you, Tio. And Wint, I hope your efforts will surpass your father's. Let's go. Okay. Oh, okay, I can move. So is he in the... No? Okay. There is no dash feature. Kasim Hazil. Ah, Tio. Looks like you brought a fine son into this world. I envy you. Ugh, you're embarrassing me, Kasim. Please, not in front of the child. This is Kraze's room. You'll be reporting to him starting tomorrow. Go and introduce yourself. Is he the guy on the left? Huh. So you're Tio's boy. What's your name? Wint? I couldn't care less if you're the son of a great general. Get no special treatment here, understand? So famous question for streamer, why'd you go with Wind Knight, or Wint as you say it? So, in high school, I played a lovely little gem of a game called Sonic and the Black Knight. You could probably guess the rest from there. That's about it. The 12 is just the two numbers that I will. They're right there. They're conveniently placed there. Well, that's about it. So yeah, it's not a very exciting story. It was my PlayStation, my PSN account name, and if they're like, you know what, I'll just adapt that for everything, because I'm lazy and not creative. So there you go. There's the answer. I don't think usernames are exciting stories. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's never a life-changing experience that makes you think of your username. Now, go on home. Work begins tomorrow. Report here first thing in the morning. Obviously, I am not a bad guy, I swear. My portrait art makes it look like I'm a bad guy, but I'm not. I'm just an asshole. That's my guess. Did you introduce yourself? I must admit, I'm quite surprised that you've been assigned to such a weakling, but... well, let's get going. Gremio must be worried sick. Well, they have a door opening sound. Nice. Oh my god, I thought it froze for a second. I was about to say, how is that possible? I'm playing this on the PS3. I bought the damn game a while ago. Welcome home, young master. How did it go? Was everything okay? Were you nervous in front of the Emperor? I was so worried. I guess everything went fine. You shouldn't worry so much, Gremio. Oh, Master Tio. I didn't notice you at all. Didn't notice me? Good grief. The only one you seem to care about is Wint. Ah, you found the sound, the audio emotes. Had to try. Oh, no problems, Aizaku. Feel free to try. Free to check them out. Sorry, Master Tio. By the way, young Master Ted is here. Oh, by the way, young Master, Ted is here to congratulate you. Oh my god, the stew, the stew. Is Gremio... you know what, we'll find out later. My hands are full right now. This is the most important step when you're making a stew. Okay, it's a guy. Pull his ears, tickle him, leave him alone. Dinner will be ready soon. Please rest in your room until I call. You don't want to mess around with the person making the food. Master, how many times do I have to tell you? Please knock before entering the room of a lady. Oh well, you can be forgiven if it's my room, I suppose. So how was your audience with the Emperor? Were you nervous? Hello, hey Mandy, how's it going? Since you labeled this as blind, that means you have not played this game before, correct? Yes, that is correct. I have not played this game before. I know absolutely nothing about the Suikoden series. You must be tired after such a long day. Why don't you go to your room and rest? I don't know. Is this my room, the middle one? That seems to be... no, someone's here. He doesn't know what to expect, just that it... yes, I just feel like it's apparently good. I should learn about Twitch from Brad over the winter, so I'm still learning... oh, yeah, no worries, Mandy. It's okay. And Pawn is sleeping. Scare him, leave him alone. No, he looks like a scary dude. Hey, Gremio. Where's my supper? Oh, say, it's young Master. Back already? How was your audience with the Emperor? Is this my room? No? Oh, upstairs. These are stairs. Okay. Ted, I heard the news, Wint. You met the Emperor, didn't you? Tell me all about it, please. Let's go up to your room, okay? Tell me all about the Emperor right now. Ted joins the entourage. Okay. So let's take a look at your stats. Oh, you're an archer. Okay, use stabs. Okay. Why are you better than me in attacking, Ted? I'm the main character. Oh, I'm level 1. Okay. No, wait. Oh, that's the weapon. We have weapon levels? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Imagine waking up and just seeing some video game MC standing above you asking you to say something. He just looks at you and you're just like, pathetic. Get up. Please let me join your entourage. I owe so much to Master Tio, who adopted me when I was an orphan, and I want to return the favor, okay? Of course. You know what? Sure. Great. I knew you were a good friend. Needing to sleep in a video game. What is sleep? Weakness disgusts me. Yeah. What, you can't, you know, stay awake for, you know, the whole adventure? You have to take a nap? Pathetic. Get out of their group. Now for more important matters. What kind of a man was the Emperor? And tell me about Windy, the court magician. Was she beautiful? Come on, tell me everything. Well, Windy was kind of hitting on me. She had that ara energy, and it kind of concerned me a bit. I see. Is Windy your sister? No, Windy is the court mage in the game. I honestly thought the Emperor called me Windy as a nickname, and I thought, oh shit, that's gonna stick. Sorry, did I hear ara energy? Take me to this lady for reasons. Yeah, she did. I felt that she had that ara energy. We might see her again. I'm sure I would like to see Windy in person. For reasons. Hey, Wint. I really don't know how to tell you this, but, a confession? Say, Wint, there's something I want to tell you. Can you keep a secret? Can you promise not to tell anyone what I'm about to tell you? Is Fran in the game? No, Fran's not in the game. I know, I miss Fran too. Young Master, Ted, supper is ready. Hey, it's time to eat. Let's go, Wint. We can talk some other time. It's a rubbish game then. If Fran's not in the game, it's 0 out of 10. I like that we get the important seats. Like, Tio and Wint are just in their own side, and everyone else is on the other side. Pretty much establishes the hierarchy. Are the glasses filled? Attention, everybody. Tomorrow morning, I must travel north. Wint will be responsible for the household in my absence. I'd like you all to give him full support. Gremio? Yes, sir. You've taken care of Wint since he was a baby. Thanks to your efforts, he's grown into a fine youth. Okay. I'm grateful to you. But sir, this is my job. And besides, serving young master is a pleasure for me too. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you continue to watch over him. Is that painting of the Passover Jesus and the disciples are sitting on one side of the table and that's like normal? Oh, in that painting. I think so. I guess this is how it is. It's power status, power move. Cleo, pawn. I'm counting on you two to help as well to help and protect. Yes, Master Tio. Of course, sir. Give it to us. Oh, it's a statement, not a question. My bad. I read it as a question. And Ted, I hope you'll always be a good friend to Wint. I do so even if you said otherwise, sir. Right, Wint? Enough talk. Let's eat before the food gets cold. Let's raise our glasses. To my son. To the Empire. Yeah, he's probably gonna die. It looks like I won't be seeing your face for a while, Wint. I'm just guessing. Shall I wake him up? No. Let him sleep. It's not as if we'll never meet again. There it is. That's the line. Bold of you to assume I don't think everyone will die. Gremio, take good care of him, won't you? I will, Master Tio. Where's my red flag emotes? I should do red flag emotes. I want to do a cat emote for Nina first, and then I'll start doing like stuff like that. Oh, did I wake you up? Good morning. Nina being one of your actual cats. Yes, Nina is one of my cats. Arthur and Sebastian are the other two. So I might make emotes of my 3 cats. Listen, young master. Master Tio departed while you were sleeping. You're such a late sleeper. Today you start working as a member of the Imperial Forces. You must prepare to visit Commander Kraz. Romeo joins the entourage. Okay. So what is your strength? What do you do? Ooh, you use axe. So I guess Gremio likes asking people questions. So the next time we have a day off. Hey, here he comes. You're late, young master. It's your first day on the job. I'm so excited. Whether it's battling bandits on Mount Seifu or monsters on Lake Torin, Pawn here is your man. Calm down, will you? All you ever think about is fighting. Our job is to protect the young master. I recommend using a spear if that's an option in the game. We'll see. So far, Wint uses a staff. Theo or Ted uses a bow. Gremio uses an axe. So maybe one of these two uses a spear. We'll see. I know. Now let's be on our way to the palace. Joins the entourage. So I guess that's gonna be a thing, huh? Boar rune claws. This guy likes to use his hands. Air sword. Okay. No spear users yet. Hey, wait for me, Wint. How can you leave me behind? You know you'll be lonely without me, right, Wint? Bold of you to assume I share that type of feeling. What is that word you said? Lonely? What is that? What system are you playing this on? Switch? I am playing this on my PS3. It's a PS1 game. It's so beautiful here. Greyminster was virtually destroyed during the 7-year War of Succession. You're welcome, Andy. I would like a lot of games to be on the Switch, just for the portability and for the convenience. Yet now it's all so beautiful, all thanks to the Emperor. Bless him, bless him. Graphics could have fooled me. Well, of course you're tired, Zaizaku. It's, what, 3 a.m. right now? My, what are you doing here? If you want to rest, go home. Oh, is there some reason you can't? Have you been picking on Gremio again? Save. Very important. Well, apparently E3 or whatever, all the games are coming to Switch. They really are. I like that. I'm kind of excited for that new Contra game. And I am going to pick up the Contra collection as well. So expect a Contra stream eventually via the Switch. Whoa. Oh, you're in an appraisal shop. I got nothing for you to appraise, buddy. Hey Brad, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. The one thing I was expecting was them talking about the new Switch model. I guess that might be another day. I don't know. This was 7 years ago. The Emperor was a wonderful person back then, but now, ellipses. Out of the more big titles, Astral Chains was probably the most entertaining. Like, yes, I am excited for that as well. Never played Suikoden. It's quite a long series, right? That's what I've been told. Suikoden is a long series. And the Contra games are definitely tough. That's for sure. Oh, this outfit is nice, of course, but the colors on this one match better. Young man, which do you like? Say, aren't you Tio's boy? Of course, you're Wint. I was called by the Emperor, and of course I must show him my exquisite taste in clothes. Okay. I still stand by saying you should play Oh, I will eventually play Jak and Daxter as well. I think what I'm gonna do is, for like the main RPG games, like 2 or 3 times a week when I don't have work, right? And then like the other 2 days or 3, depending on how many days off from work I have, I'll play something different, like platformers. So right now it's Spider-Man. I kind of want to, like, you know, switch it up a bit. It's going to be kind of tough because with all the RPG games that are being announced and all the ones that I'm adding to the list, it could be a while. Huh, so it's Tio's boy. You're late. You can't be pampered all your life, you know. Now for your first assignment, listen carefully because I'll only tell you once. Loki was expecting the dude you walked right in front of you to challenge you to a battle. What is this, Pokemon? Northeast of Gregminster lies the Magician's Island. Like not, the seer lives there. She has been commissioned to look into the stars. Go there and bring me her results. I need to see how long the Suikoden games are. Because if they're too long, I'll do one game, play something else, and then go to the second one. Are you listening? Tell me where the Magician's Island is. Oh, fuck. Somewhere on this earth. I'm gonna give him that sass. Somewhere on this earth. Don't think you can treat me like a fool just because you're the son of a great general. Keep acting up and you'll be sorry. Here are the rest of your instructions. There is no boat to Magician's Island, but I've arranged for a dragon knight from the Knights of the Dragon's Den to take you there. You'll find him in front of the barn. The dragon will transport you to the island. By the way, like not the seer is the younger sister of court magician Windy, so you'd better behave yourself. Speaking of which, can I go talk to Windy? Fellow viewers want to see her. Asking for a friend. An absolute madman. That's right, I'm gonna give him the sass. Okay. I guess Windy isn't here. Let's see. One thing that will feel weird about playing an old game is the inability to dash. And holy shit, speaking of old games, hey, Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Finally, we did it. They listened. I am really excited for that. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm gonna stream that again. I am really excited. Gee, I was looking forward to your first job, and it turns out to be an errand. As if we were kids. I was hoping for something really exciting. Take it easy, Pawn. Besides, the astrological results are very important for the Empire. It's not such a bad assignment. So they're remastering 2 of the older games. Aren't they doing 7? Okay, so they're remastering 8, which is basically just giving it an HD update, making it look prettier, like they did with 7 and 9 and 10 and 12. Yes. And then 7 that's coming out is a remake. So they're remaking it from the ground up. So it's now going to be like an action RPG. So yes, N1, N2, N3, and 4. And we don't talk about 5 and 6. We don't talk about those. Those are mobile ports. We don't talk about them. Besides the astrological importance, results are important for the Empire. The Empire, it's not such a bad assignment. You're right, and this job won't be so dangerous. Oh, I don't mean to imply that you're not reliable, Master Wince, but... Hey, Wince, we have to ride a dragon and meet a real Dragon Knight. Dragon Knights are really cool. Come on, let's get going. I seem to play the original FF8. I'm hoping the remastered has a speed-up toggle, because that will probably be the only reason, the only way I will legitimately stream it, like 100%. If it doesn't have that one, I might not do that. Because I don't know, it wasn't that bad on the PS1. I don't know. Just doing the draws takes forever. Because the battles will go for like a half hour, and like 25 minutes is just me drawing the spells, and the 5 minutes after that is just killing the boss. It's not very fun. Yeah, man, I need that speed toggle, man. I gotta get that speed. Y'all got some speed toggles? I need that speed toggle. Grumio, how did yesterday's banquet go? I'll come and collect my bill at the end of the month as usual. Yeah, Final Fantasy XII I really like the speed toggle for Final Fantasy XII. I watched your Vayne fight in the VOD. GG. Yeah, that Vayne fight was a lot easier seeing you when you did it, and it was okay when I did it. Let's see, I'll give it to 4 toxins. Hey, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I had like a couple of close calls with Vayne, but for the most part, it wasn't too bad. Also, hello Trappist. You're definitely excited for Suikoden Wing. Oh, I want those. 14 defense and a speed bonus. Cleo's like would be untouchable at this point of the game. Gotta watch while installing a ceiling fan. You sure watching the ceiling fan wouldn't be better? Don't want to get decapitated. That is a good point. It'll pull a little sneaky on you. Attach, remove. Crystals, what the hell? I don't know what we're attaching. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, that's the castle, okay. Here's the exit. This guy looks a little like the Dragon Quest VIII hero. Yeah, so I don't know what... Oh, that's cool. Oh, look, it's so adorable. Oh, this is so cute. Oh. We can bribe them free. What the hell? Oh my god. That is awesome. Well, not really, because we lost money. But I like, look, they're adorable. Free will, what is that? Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Auto combat. That's kind of cool. Yes, I just bribed birds. Yeah, yeah, it looks like auto battle. That's awesome. Unite? What? Team attacks? That's so rad. Show me the team attack. Oh, never mind. Pawn's dead. Sorry, guys. Pawn's dead. I'm just as disappointed as you guys are. Fudge. Why are they so tough? That ant does like 22 damage. Look at that. It one-shots anyone. Ted gained. Okay, I think we're boned if we don't get to the. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Okay. Where's the inn? It might be there. It might be down here. Holy crap. Yeah, Ted gained 2 levels. Please heal us. Okay, good. Save. We almost had a party wipe. Okay. So, I guess we're going to be grinding for a little bit. Just a little safe grinding sesh right now. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's see the talisman attack. We're never gonna see that talisman attack. Ever. Why is he so strong? What nonsense is this? Do you give up? Try again. Holy shit. Okay, so where does try again take me? Remember when all those people Remember when all those people told you this was a good series? You got played. I got destroyed. Oh boy, okay.
Thank you!
This is all Pawn's fault.
Thank you for those rip bits, Brad. This is all Pawn's fault. Okay, let's... Oh boy. That doesn't really help. 2 defense. That's not a lot. It's not worth the 700. Why don't you have better things? Yeah, that's what the rip bits are for. Oh, that's... This is very concerning. Let's see if I can't run away. Okay, I'll try to see if I can run away from those boars and red soldier ants. Those are the big threats. Okay, it's just the one. It's just the one. Okay. We will see a union attack. Yes. Finally. Okay. Everyone leveled up except Ted and Wint. Okay. So Trappist, asking for a friend. How tough is the grind early in the game? Cause like I know our old school RPG games are tough, but this is ridiculous. A bunch of well-trained fighters killed by an ant or a boar. Speaking of which, I'll just... But was surrounded. Foom. Oh, hey, you survived. Okay. I mean, if he goes for Gremio or something, it's kind of over. Yes! No casualties. Progress. Okay. Yes, 300 bits. All right. I know, we're all surrounded by a boar. I don't remember played this last on the PS1, so way back when. Okay. Okay, well, we're good. Okay, so I guess here's the plan. Everyone defends except Pawn and the other dude. I'm gonna call him Greg. Pawn and Greg. A Gremio, yeah. Wild boar. Oh my god, Pawn. Come on. That's it, we're dead. How much is Pawn at? 37? Fuck, you barely killed him. Bribe. You failed to make a deal. That boar isn't having any of it. It's got a thirst for... Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, RNG. Okay.
Thank you!
WHYYYYYYYYYY Pawn no.
I know, Pawn. He needs more HP. Okay. I had a plan, but he goes and kills Pawn. It's not a very good plan afterwards. Because everyone else doesn't really do a lot of damage to him. Only 150 off gem. At this rate, you'll cover that in no time. Text-to-speech girl outsmarted me on the long no. Okay, let's try this again. Pawn, please. Stay alive. Staying alive. Keep that song in your head, alright? Why are boars so strong? There we go. Why are they so tough? That's what I want to know. Was that a bad word on my Christian stream? I want a refund. I think I said heck. I don't know if that's it might be a bad word for a Christian stream. Yes, heck.
Thank you.
Oh,
Staying alive.
thanks for those bits, Brad. Yeah, oh, these are so adorable. I can't wait for them to, like, wipe the party, like, one-shot everyone. Oh, thank goodness. A break. Okay. This is good. Yeah, cuddled to death. Yeah, the text-to-speech girl does not have any rhythm whatsoever. Ain't got rhythm. No, she ain't got rhythm. Oh, that's a lot of mosquitoes. We should be okay. She just throws her sword at them. Oh my god. Watch. She just chucks it at them. When you want to be a spear user, but you have a sword. Okay. Okay, I think everyone has enough health to maybe survive a hit from a boar. Right, Pawn? You got 60. That should be enough. Okay. That's right. Soon I'll be able to handle random creatures up to my knees. Yes. Very soon. Aha! Alright. Unite. Okay. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright, cool. See, we got through that. That was an ordeal, but we got through it. Ah. Red soldier ants. Another toughie. But Cursed no longer. Okay. I just want to get Wint to level 5. One good thing is, it's not one of those games where if the main character dies, it's a game over. Those kind of suck. But I think it's only the Persona games that do that. Yes. Okay, cool. Now we can go and progress through the game. Imagine this game but Fire Emblem. Oh god. Ted. Ted would be my only character. Because he's the only one that has not died. Which is weird because he's an archer. He's, you know, it's kind of like the first one to go because of his weak defenses. But good for you, Ted, disproving that stereotype. Good for you. I know, archers. Hard to get hit when you don't need to go anywhere near an enemy. Yes, but they can get close to you. And they like to be stabby. Like bowgun. Oh, I'm really excited for the new Fire Emblem game, Three Houses. Things got a little more serious and a bit anime-ish. When I saw the trailer for it, but I am okay with it. Do I have a map? No, no maps. Just blindly go. I think it's kind of cool that every 1,000 experience is a level up. Well, so far it's that way. Okay, hey, look at that. Much better. This game was made before maps. Yes. Maps don't exist. What are maps? Okay. I can't believe my archer is the strongest. Is the highest level right now. Where the heck am I supposed to go? It said northeast. Fuck, I shouldn't have been a smartass. I should not have been a smartass. I sort of, a little bit, kind of regret it, a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Mount Seifu. Okay, we probably don't go here. Or maybe we do. You think Craze will tell us? You think he'll be nice and tell us if we have to go through Mount Seifu or not? Or did I just burn that bridge entirely? Rockland. What? That's right. This is Rockland. It's called Rockland because, except for the rocks, it's a barren land. Ah, thank you, random citizen. A short straw bed and a warm breakfast for only 30 bits each. 30 bits? Alright. Have your bits. Tea, honey tea, green tea, fire tea. We've got it all, but you're a bit young for that stuff. How old do you have to be for tea? Could it be that you're the Imperial Army? What's going on in this world? Life used to be so much better. What's the matter with Emperor Barbarossa? B-Dog. Yeah, it's weird. Escape tab. That would be very useful. I'll have Ted. Ted is very, what do you call it? Not a disappointment. There we go. Trustworthy. I can trust Ted. I can trust that he won't die. Can't wait until I'm old enough to legally drink, man. I've heard some real good things about water. Man, you haven't lived unless you tried water. I'll tell you that. Ooh, leggings. I mean, it's a little bit of defense. I mean, there's really no reason to get that. It's still like an extra 1 or 2 points. I mean, if it was like 4 points, you know, like, okay, yeah, now we're talking. I can go for 4 points. Okay, so it looks like the island is right here. I think it's that island. Looking for a dragon boat, yeah? Yes, I'm looking for that. The fighting till I'm stronger is just a benefit. I gotta go talk to Craze again to make sure where. He said northeast, but he didn't specifically say where northeast. He said just go northeast, the dragon boat. And I was kind of being a smart ass, so probably not a good idea. What, you don't know where the barn is? It's somewhere in the palace, you fool. Find it yourself. I'm not your babysitter. Now get out of here. Okay. It's okay. Somewhere in the palace. Okay, cool. We weren't supposed to go outside. I went outside for no reason. Let's grind very early in RPGs. Tends to make the rest of the game much easier. Not every game, but some. One of those people that crafts every piece of armor as you go. Oh, hey, look, here it is. I found him. Weren't supposed to go outside. Here I go. Futch. Are you the Imperial Guard? I'm Futch, Apprentice Dragon Knight. And this is my dragon, Black. Hey, Black, introduce yourself. Very creative name. Isn't he cute? So we'll be going to the Magician's Island. Black will take you there in no time. You're a Dragon Knight. You're just some punk. What'd you say? You're a punk yourself. I'm a punk. I happen to be 300 years. Whoa. Alright, that's enough. Let's be on our way. Let go of me, Gremio. You called me a punk. Oh boy, this is gonna be some trip. Take it easy, Futch. Let's get going. Okay, okay. Everyone climb aboard the basket on Black's back. Are you ready? Hold on tight or you'll fall. Not that I mind if one of you did fall. Hey. Watch it. Quit fighting the basket. Okay, Black, let's go. I want to sock slide on their floor. I hate Ted. Worst kind of person. Apparently he's 300 years old. Cannot confirm. Need to ask a friend. And yeah, Zaizaku mentioned that the floors are super shiny. A Magician's Island. Here we are. Speed make you dizzy? Well, my job ends here. I'll wait until you're done. Be careful. Cool. Fur. Oh, they're so cute. Let's kill them. I like his pink booty shorts. So we're clearly tougher. We're way too strong now. Because I foolishly thought we had to go outside. Oh, it's a Holly boy. That guy just loves like, fuck this, I'm out. Nope. That's right, Holly at ya boy. Okay. I guess the game assumes you will talk to Craze again. Because, like, he didn't tell you about the barn, so you should probably ask him where that is. But, clearly, I didn't consider that until after the fact. So now we are fairly strong. But I'm okay with this. That's a barn. Gotta go find the barn. Yeah, I assume it would be outside of the palace. Like, outside of town. He didn't say in the palace barn. How unusual to have visitors on this island. I must prepare an appropriate welcome. Wind rune. That's my rune. How dare you? Whoa. So it should have been an earth rune, because then you have an earth golem. But sure, why not? We must kill the imposter. Oh man. He just chucked his head at us. Yeah, he threw his damn head at us. Well, that was easy. Wow, you guys are really something, beating my magic like that. I'm impressed, Imperial Guards. Hey, you got something against us or what? Take it easy. I know who you guys are. You've come to see Lady Leknot, right? It was hard-headed. It was headstrong. Not a good time to lose one's head. He had a good head on his shoulder. Unfortunately, you know, not good enough. Just wanted to test you. I guess you're the real thing. Come this way, honored guest. It's not the way to get ahead in life. I'll stop. Nah, I appreciate stuff like that, Brad. I appreciate the puns. Getting a little bit ahead of yourself there, Brad. Some of those puns rocked. They did. Also get it? Because he's a boulder. He's a golem. There are so many stairs, man. I was expecting you, messengers from the Empire. Oh my, what a cute messenger we have this year. She says you're cute, Wince. How do you feel about that? She's also throwing out that ara energy. Just like her big sis. I'm sorry, you're a soldier of the Empire. I shouldn't call you cute. I have prepared the astral conclusions. Follow me. And yes, Ted, I did hear that. I gotta run, guys. Have a great stream. Alright, Brad. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you later. Young master, we must go to Lady Leknot's. Yes. Gregio. It's kind of what she told us. You know, follow me. Imperial Messenger, here are the astral conclusions. Please take them. Ah. What's your name? I see. Wint. Such a friendly name. Nah. I am an astrological magician. My job is to see the future in the stars. The future is not unchangeable. All I can see is the overall flow of things. Did you trip and land on her boobs? I think that's what happened. Classic MC thing to do. Wince, you are bearing a huge burden in the flow of destiny. Speaking of huge. Hey. You will have to make painful choices and experience a great deal of pain and sorrow. I'm telling you, she's exuding that ara energy. And I know not what the outcome is, but always remember that your destiny is in your own hands. Never forget that. You must decide what is right. Do you understand? Here are the astral conclusions. My job is now done. But we will meet again. Not that I see our reunion in the stars. It's just my wish. Are you hitting on us? I think she is. I'm gonna go now. There's some manga out there about a male MC that's trapped in a harem anime and always ends up in those happy little accidents. The twist is that he's gay. Oh. Now that is definitely something I would probably check. That's probably really hilarious. He probably has like a deadpan face or tries to avoid that stuff. Like, oh great, look, now I'm gonna see her underwear and something like that. You're back at last. You sure took your time. What were you up to in there, eh? I'll tell you when you're older, Ted. You wouldn't understand. He gets super annoyed all the time. I can't remember what it's called. I'll try to find it. Alright. If we don't hurry, Futch will get impatient and leave us alone. let's get going. Don't be so rude to Lady Leknat. Are you hungry or something? Shut up. You must all be bored. I'll have Luck take you to the shore. Luck? I'm here, Lady Leknat. Take Wint and his companion to the shore. And none of your tricks now, do you hear? Of course not, ma'am. I would never trick anyone. If you'll excuse us, Lady Leknat, we'll be on our way. You... Yes? Your job is to protect Wint. Take this, it should come in handy sometime. Fire crystal. Wint, remember what I told you. Ready, everyone? Then close your eyes. Wind Rune, show your power. Boy, are they late. Hey, Black, think we should leave? Imperial Guard should be able to fend for themselves. Okay, so it's literally called I'm the main character of a harem manga, but I'm gay. It's only a one-shot and then 2 chapters, though, from the looks of it. Ah, okay. Ah, it's not that long. That's okay. What the? Whoa, what's going on here? Back here already? Never seen such magic. You are a worthy apprentice to Lady Leknat. That's all fine, but where's Ted? Ouch. Watch it, you punk. Better watch your mouth. Enough is enough. I'm sick of all this fighting. It's about time. Hurry up and hop on, or we'll leave you behind. Good to read while you poop, I suppose. Yep. Those are the best. You can a quick read and you're good. We're all aboard. Darn, it's crowded in here. Why are you complaining about it now if you didn't say anything before? You're weird, Pawn. Okay, Black, let's fly back to the Imperial capital. So I guess part elephant, dragon elephant hybrid confirmed. Oh my gosh. I'm loving this game so far. That's the end of my job. You all have to deliver the astral conclusions to the commander. While I'm in the capital, I might as well take a look around. How would you like to go to the theater, Black? Yeah, I don't think he'd be, you know, allowed in the theater because he's, you know, a dragon. Unless it's like an open theater, in which case you're probably okay. You're fine. But if it's like a closed one, I don't know. Finally back, eh? I've been sick of waiting for you. Well, F you too, buddy. I love that we have no idea what dinosaurs actually looked or sounded like. Read an article where scientists apparently all agree that some dino had a beautiful singing voice, solely because that notion isn't hurting anyone. Confirmed, dragons have, dinos have lovely singing voices. Now hurry up and give me the astral conclusions. Deliver the astral conclusions. I guess you've done your job. You're apparently not totally useless. So get ready for your next assignment. What's the matter? Why don't you look happier? It's an honor to be able to work for the Empire. Canon. Commander Craze is right. ho-hum. Listen carefully. East of Gregminster, you'll find a town called Rockland. We were just there, like 10 minutes ago. Understand? Rockland, east of Gregminster. For some reason, this town has failed to pay its taxes. For some reason, they won't pay. Yes, Cannon, I get it. You're that kind of person. So you will go to Rockland. That's right, you'll go to Rockland. And tell them that their tax payment is overdue. Tell them they're overdue. Shut up. Stop yapping while I'm talking. I was about to say, shut up, Mimsy. Shut up, Cannon. That's right, all of you, stop yapping. Idiot. Cannon, I'm telling you to shut up. Oh, me? Forget it. Anyway, ask the military commander of Rockland about the tax situation. His name is Grady. And you'll take Cannon with you on this mission. Do I have to? Listen, all of you. I'm your superior on the Imperial Guard. Disobeying me means disobeying the Empire. Keep that in mind. What a creep. That's all I have to say. Now, get on your way to Rockland. Oh... He's inside us. Cannon follows. Oh, thank God he's not a part of the party. So creepy. Okay, anyway, off to Rockland. We were just there, too. We have close to 4,000 bits. I don't think we really need to buy anything. I'm surprised I haven't found a weapon shop. So far, it's only been, like, armor. Yeah, so we'll stay, we'll save. Yeah, we were literally just there. Hey, and we don't have to worry about the boars because we can kill them. We're tough enough. Aw, it's a bonbon. And it's dead. Yeah. Yes. War power. Very soon, Skywalker. Very soon, Skywalker, your doom shall be at hand. I'm kind of hoping Palpatine will show up in Episode 9. That'd be kind of cool. I like Emperor Palpatine. I like Papa Palpatine. Marco, hey there, fella. How about a contest? Whoa, what are we... How much do you want to bet? Alright, I'll play your game. Okay. Which one is it? Big hit. You're gonna go all in your account. I need to see how this works. I don't want any shenanigans around here, alright? Alright, it's on the left side. Keep my eye on it. Whoa! I freaking knew it. I knew it. Vote middle. Yeah, dang. Alright. Let's try this again. Shit. I had up until that last one. I want to say right. Middle? You think middle? I don't know. I think right or left. Okay. I'm gonna go middle. But my gut says right. We were both wrong. Alright, Marco. Last one. Right. Yes. Big hit. Okay, look how much I got back. Okay. I'm gonna go again. Right. Yes, 2 in a row. Hey, look, we got our money back. Go to hell, Marco. I'm out. We're done. I got my money back. Quitting already? Come back soon. Go F yourself, Marco. We're done. I got my money back. Oh boy. If that was 1,000, I can't imagine 10,000 locked. Hey, who are you fellows? This is Master Grady's mansion. You're not allowed in here. What do you want? What did you say? I'm Cannon, assistant to Imperial Guard Commander Craze. Tell Grady to get out here. Tenge would just be hoping you picked the right one. Probably. It goes super fast. What? Yes, sir, right away. Please wait a moment. What is it? Those villagers come to complain again? Get them out of here. No, sir. They say they're the Imperial Guard. Whatever they are, I'm busy. Hurry up and... What? Imperial Guard? Did you say Imperial Guard? Why didn't you tell me sooner, you fool? Welcome, welcome, members of the Imperial Guard. What brings you to this poor country town? Please come in. Can't imagine it being much faster than that second one, though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely have to check it out. We'll save first, and then we'll check out the 10,000 when we have that much money. Huh. Looks like you're doing very well here. Oh no, not at all, sir. Forget it. You know why we're here, don't you? Indeed, sir. About the taxes, right? We've been troubled about that too. You see, some bandits settled on nearby Mount Seifu and have been pillaging the local villages. That's why we've been unable to collect taxes and deliver them to you. But I'm glad there's nothing to be worried about now. What do you mean by that? I speak, of course, of your arrival. The arrival of the courageous National Guard. I know how you can get that much money. I know too. I mean, we could try that. We'll save and then we'll give it a couple of shots. Getting rid of country bandits should be an easy task for you. You're not afraid of them, I'm sure. Oh, of course not. Bandits? Well, we should be okay. We'll crush them like flies. We're both gambling addicts, I see. I mean, it's not my actual money, it's the game money. So, it's okay. That's ridiculous. Our mission is to... I can't wait. We're looking for a good fight. Me too. Let's teach the bandits a lesson. Right, Wint? Of course. Yeah, I like to gamble things that don't matter. Yeah, see, it's safe. Young master, we mustn't. We mustn't. Ah, come on, Gremio. Boys will be boys. Fine, let's get going. Don't fall back now. I'm glad of your decision, but do you know where Mount Seifu is? Shut up, I was just about to ask you. Mount Seifu is east of Rockland. I love making bets with friends. I almost never lose. Wow. that almost definitely makes it sound legendary. The exit is this way. I am the legendary gambler amongst my friends. I almost always win. Truly a legend. Okay, so I'm just gonna save. Alright. Let's see how much money we can get from Marco. Basically, I never make a bet. I'm not at least 90% sure I'll win. I take advantage of them like the fools they are. I mean, how else are you gonna, are you gonna do it? Okay, middle. Okay, left. Yes. Okay. Again. All right. Focused. Right. All right. That's another gain. 2,000. Left. Yes. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, we're gonna go save. Yeah, we'll be back. All right, 3 wins in a row. Oh yeah, this is really good. We're about to see how much 10,000 is. Okay. I'm also curious how much you would make back. It seems like you make back double after 4 wins. No, that's going too far. All right, middle. Okay, left. Yes. We're in the money. In the money. Do 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 do. Okay. Kind of lost track of it a little. Okay, good. We're good. Yeah, baby. Almost at 10,000. Ah, fudge. Is it? Still got it. What a god. Okay. So we can do it one more time. Yeah, now for the 8 losses, right? Or we can go fight an enemy. Ah, too late. Committed. Yes. Okay. Now we go save, and we're going to check out how much 10,000 is. We'll see how fast that goes. All right. Big money. Oh, we're out of tea. Okay. We got so much money right now, and we're only like an hour and so into the game. An hour 30. We got some money. All right, Marco. Okay. Super, focus time, because I'm sure it's gonna be fast as balls. All right. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Did anyone catch that? Oh shit. Okay. Right. Fuck. Oh my god. I blinked. I did not blink and it just went fast. Reset. Holy crap. Oh man. Good thing we saved. That is ridiculous. It is hilariously fast. Alright. We'll give it another go, and after that we'll... Oh, kitty. Get that bird. Eat it. Okay. Just make one last final gamble. And we're done. Unless we win. In which case, we're still done. If by some miracle I find the coin, we're still gonna be done. Okay. Left. Yeah, it's likely. It's a 1 in 3. Go so fast. I guess the third one is purely luck, unless you're, you know, you're super, your eyes can follow very quickly, or you could pause it because, you know, you could clip this, pause it every now and then to try and find it. Yeah, there you go. Record it, playback frame by frame. Exactly. That was the idea. Nah, but we won't do that. I might if I need some extra cash. I'll do that off stream. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll look like that. Real question: why isn't that person a ninja or something? Hands a definite. Hands that fast. You'd be a legend. They'd have a legend named after you. The Legend of Marco. Ninja Master. Probably an amazing pickpocket. Phew, finally, Mount Seifu. All of you, don't chicken out because of the bandits. And you too. Here we go. Pawn, you take the lead. Why me? Just shut up and go. I'm the leader, so I'll go last. Psst, pshaw. This is exciting, isn't it, Wint? Ted, please don't say such things. Young master, don't put yourself in danger. I, Gremio, will be protecting you. Yeah, Pawn will die within seconds. Hey, let's go. Considering his track record, yeah, he'd die in seconds. Okay. Pathetically easy. Thank you, early boar training. Truly, the boar in this game was my master. Rename him to Krillin. I'm kidding. I'd be doing Krillin a disservice. Yeah, man, Krillin Krillin's really good. He's got a nice family. He's got a very beautiful wife. He's got a pretty cool brother-in-law. He's got a stable job as a police officer. It's like easy for him. Where's the... Yeah, there we go. What did I pick up? Was... Oh, medicine. Right? Oh, okay, yeah. No, Pawn's just that bad. Krillin is strongest human. Yes, Krillin is the strongest human. Krillin too strong. Which I kind of always thought Tien was the strongest and Krillin was second strongest. But I guess Tien's not stronger than Krillin. Excuse me. But I guess, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Is Tien human? Doesn't he have 3 eyes? I always thought that third eye was like surgically given to him. I don't remember much of Tien's backstory. Tien's just the serious one. That's his personality. Serious. Surgically given to him, just shoved into his brain. He doesn't need his frontal lobe. Oh yeah, doesn't Tien also have like a technique that gives him like 2 extra arms? So then he has like 4 arms. Is that a duck? Wah. Wah, wah. Defense up. Who would like the defense up? That's what I want to know. Pawn? Should we give it a pawn? I don't know. He's pretty fragile. Only thing I know about DBZ, I know from DBZ Abridged. Ah, you know what? That's probably all you need to know. I'm really excited that they're gonna do the Boo saga for DBZ Abridged. I'm really excited. I really want to see the Vegeta Goku fight. I want to see how Team 4-Star handle that. I'm sure they're gonna knock it out of the park. It's gonna be amazing. I can't imagine being DBZ possibly being better than the Abridged, to be honest. Yeah, like here's the thing, watching Dragon Ball Z again, it's like it's good. But watching DBZ Abridged is like, yeah, Abridged is really good. You get much more impact from the Abridged series than from the original. Granted, you know, you can kind of work it a lot better with the Abridged, but still, I mean, DBZ Abridged is really good. Sorry, that was verbal diarrhea. I'm hitting that point in the night. It's that time of the night where the brain just starts doing things, where the autopilot isn't so good anymore. Running low on batteries. It's the boars. Oh, true. That's right. That time in the morning. That late early night / morning. I have to keep an eye on my items because I am okay. So I got like an antidote or something. I don't know. 1,000 bits acquired. Hey, look, gambling money. Oh boy, 1,000. I can use this to make 2,000. Yeah, Marco will definitely let me do this. I really am glad we have over 10,000 bits right now, because now we have money for a good amount of stuff to buy. Okay. Yeah. I really dislike having a minimal amount of item storage. I don't like being limited on how much stuff I can have. Like, I can understand that it's like for the old games it's like that because, you know, codes and ooh, leggings. I wonder if you could equip that for 1 or 2 defense points up. A bug bot. Cool. Why are you guys fighting us? There's a giant bug robot thing there. Unless that's yours, in which case that's a different story. I understand. I'm protecting it. Yes, I would like to have infinite pockets. Oh, that's a female. Oh, that's a queen ant. Okay. $16? No way. That really was 16. What sort of monster Monsune is this? Or Musume. I think it's Musume. Okay. 18? I can't tell because that part of the screen is like clipping it or something. A merciful death, unlike that bug. Okay. Oh, finally, good. A good camera angle. Okay, it is 18. Under 20. That's very disappointing. Damn, she's powerful. We'll never beat her. This rate will get wiped out. We need a human sacrifice. Cannon, go. Fools, what are you saying? You must protect me. Young master, let's run. I'll protect you. I don't know if we can make it. Do something. Wint, everybody, stand back. I have an idea. Alright, Ted. I believe in you. Let me handle this. Did I ever let you down? So far, Ted? No. Yes. I mean, whoa. Ted, what the hell was that? What the hell? Ted, how did you do that? Sorry, but I can't explain right now. Where was that when we were dying to boars, Ted? Right? Wint, I'll tell you when we get home, but don't ask now. Anyway, let's get rid of the bandits and go back to Gregminster. Huh, this must be what Commander Craze was talking about. Yeah, Ted, why wasn't that around when we were dying to boars? It wasn't my time yet. I have a darker side. A side I keep hidden from the world. You wouldn't understand. At all. Only Wint would. Which is why I'm going to tell him when we're alone. Maybe something more will happen from our little conversation. Maybe. Just maybe. I'll learn how to feel again. And there's your Ted's MC cross slash fic. Feel free to adjust it, change it up, add more to it, whatever you want to do with it. It belongs to the world now. Oh, a save point. Yes. Yes. For the people. Get your Suikoden fanfics, you know, or get them ready. Ready to make some more. Very well, we have visitors. How unusual. What do you want? Listen up, you bandits. I, Canon, Assistant Commander of the Imperial Guard of the Golden Emperor Barbarossa, have come to teach you a lesson. That was a one sentence. Turn yourself in, you tax thieves. Did you hear that? He says we're the tax thieves. Listen here, you petty clerk. I'm Varkas, the Whirlwind Axe. Sidonia, you introduce yourself too. Why bother? Affable fellow. Anyway, that there is Marksman Sidonia. You Imperial tax robbers better get out of here before you get hurt. I'm the renowned Imperial hero. Shut up. Don't you join in their game. Yeah, shut up, Han. I'm the renowned Imperial hero. Get out of here with that nonsense. Listen, bandits, if you don't give yourselves up, you'll be sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna dip. Man, I really need to sleep. No problems, Aizaku. Hope you're able to get a good rest. I'll catch you later. You want to fight? Fellas, go get them. We have a good stream, though. Catch you next time. Thanks, Aizaku. I will catch you next time. Whoa, these guys are serious. What are you doing? Hurry up and fight. Fight! I don't know, man. These bandits ain't so tough. It is kind of cool how they all kind of do their actions. Like they don't take turns; they just kind of go. You guys are hopeless. I'll take you on myself. Sidonia, give me a hand. Okay. So this requires a little more finesse. Okay. Well, there's finesse. Throw out the window. He's dead. $700. Give up? Ha ha. Whew. Are you alright, young master? That's what you get for defying me. You didn't do a thing. Damn. How can I be defeated by Imperial dogs? Capture the bandits. Okay. Our work is done. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, cool. We got out of here automatically. Phew. That idiot sure moves fast on the way down. Hurry it up, you all. We're off to a hero's welcome in Rockland. Haha. I like the main character's bandana. It's got green and purple. Like, it has two different colors. That's kind of cool. Like, it kind of threw me off for a bit because I thought it was his hair. But it's clearly not because he has black hair. So, I don't know. I like the design of the main character, basically. It's neat. All right, Marco. One more time. we're gonna have another round of this. Last one, final one, Marco. $10,000. Middle. It seems like it's always going to be on the left side, but I don't want to make that assumption because, and we're going to do it, watch. I'm going to pick left on this next one, and it's going to be like in the middle or the right. I guarantee it. Watch that not be the case. Watch me actually win. We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be on the left side when we try to do this again. It's probably going to be like on the right or middle. Yeah, load that file. We got one more gamble to do, and then we'll take a short break. I'm glad I'm relaxing. My arms are a little sore from the gym on Saturday. I kind of bit off more than I could chew, basically. So my arms are like wiped. It's not as bad though. It's gotten a lot better this time around. But that's how it was for like yesterday and Sunday. I was just wiped. Hey, look, it's on the left side. Okay. I'm just clearing off all of these notifications on my phone, or else it's gonna annoy me to. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna quit. We're gonna save and take a little bit of a break-a-rooney. I wonder if it's... Nah. Is it? Marco. Let's try again. And this will be it. Twice in a row, guys. I wonder... Okay. I'm gonna go left one more time. Okay. So, here is my thought process on this. Every time I start from the middle, the coin will always be on the left. So far, that's what it seems to be. It's 3 in a row. And every time I've done it, it's always been on the left. Every single time. So I think we found our moneymaker like 2 hours into the game. So I mean, I'm only getting 10,000 back each time I do this. I'm not... I mean, well, I'm getting 20,000, but I'm gaining back the 10,000 I spent already, plus the 10,000 from profit. But basically, here's our money pot. I think we're good with 60,000. We don't need that much. But yeah, we'll see. I think we have to heal up anyways. But if I'm ever near Rockland and I have 10,000 minimum, and I need cash, I need bits quickly, that's what I'll do. So we got our moneymaker here. Thank you very much, Marco, and for me realizing this. All right. So we're gonna take a break, then we'll be right back with more Suikoden. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, welcome back everyone to more, or welcome back. Hope you guys had a good break. I don't know why I'm doing it as if we're starting tomorrow's stream. So let's go talk to, oh shoot. Ursula, you've muddled my shiny boots, you little rat. Who the hell are you? Beat it! Get away. Fight, of course. Kick their ass. One more time. Take him out. The old distraction worked. Yeah, I distract him, and then Ted gets him from behind. Ted gets him from afar. Big brother, are you an Imperial Army soldier? You're not, are you? I knew it because you didn't hit me. I saw them. It's true, the bandits have returned to Mount Seifu in the east. That's where they're hiding now. Oh, we already did all this. Kind of took him out. Welcome back, Master Cannon. What happened with the bandits? What? You captured them? I'll get Master Grady right away. Please wait a moment. Back so soon. I'm very impressed, Imperial Guardsman. You didn't waste any time capturing the tax thieves. What do you mean, tax thieves? You're the tax thief. We'll place him in this dungeon here. Master Cannon. What? Hold up. There we go. I had a crick in my neck. Please take this, a small gift from the villagers. Well, thank you very much. 10,000 bits? This is dangerous, so I'll hold on to it. That sounds about right. Thanks to my efforts, the bandits have been captured. Let's get back to Gregminster. I want to report my success to Commander Craze right away. That's fine, we have 66,810 bits. We're okay. We've got our biddies. Yeah, look at that. His hair and tips from the back of his bandana, you know, flowing in the wind. This is as far as you have come. I will report to Commander Craze. Put that like that. There we go. That just made it worse. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Yeah, that's better. You can all go home and rest. I'm such a nice guy. Yeah, so nice he makes me cry. He's planning to take all the credit for himself. Let it go, Pawn. It was such a big accomplishment anyway. I'm exhausted. I want to go home and rest. Young master, we've been away from home for a long time. I'll fix something special to eat. Great, Gremio. Your cooking's terrific. Ted, you come with me. What's this about? Oh, nothing much. It'll be over soon. Come along now. Okay then. Wint, go on home. I'll see you later. Besides, I have something to tell you. Let's go, Ted. We never saw Ted again. Wint and the gang wonder what happened to Ted, but eventually they just stopped caring. Finally, home sweet home. Young master, I'll prepare some food right away. Oof. Stuffed. Sure beats the dry meat we've been eating. Finally, some food fit for humans. What are you talking about? You'd eat anything to fill your stomach. If you got a point there, I'll eat anything. Young master, I've made some tea. Oh. Ted's late. He said he'd be right back. The stew's getting cold. Guess we'll just leave. Oh, shoot. Young master, what in the... Cleo, Pon, give us a hand. Ted, what happened? All this blood and this wound. It's not natural. Magic? What are you doing? Bring him in immediately. Young master, give us a hand. Yeah, of course we're gonna help.
Hey, what's the Amazon password?
Oh, hold up. Alright. Sorry about that. Hi, Nina. Okay. Ready? Put your hand on my shoulder and heave ho. Yeah, Nina was nearby, so I figured I'd have her with me. What happened? Was he attacked by thugs on his way back from the palace? Boop. But then, why would he have a magic wound? He's coming around. Ugh. Oh, where am I? Where are they? The Imperial Guard. Aren't they here yet? Help me, Wint. Relax. Everything's fine. Tell us what happened after you calmed down. Ooh. You have smelly breath, Nina. Gremio, I love you too, Nina. Hurry up, will you? I'm starving. Keep quiet and wait. Commander Craig's seeing Lady Windy now. Alright, Ted. Follow me. Okay. It's been a while, hasn't it, little man? You haven't changed a bit in 300 years. I'm envious. You're that witch. Well now, you remember me, do you? That pleases me. Of course, you never left my mind for a moment. Now, give me that rune you have in your right hand. I love you, Nina. No way. I'd rather... What are you doing? It's the cursed rune. The Soul Eater. Its power. Don't be a fool. If you use that here, you'll destroy yourself too. Oh, too late. You did it. Wint, please. Hey, Ted. He passed out again. What is going on here? It seems the Imperial Guard was after him. How can that happen? What are you accusing Ted of? He's a good boy. I don't know. Cleo. Maybe we'd better contact the Imperial Guard. Why? Your best friend would never do anything to harm the Empire. Why should we call the Guard? But we can't be sure. We can't cause problems while Master Tio is away. Well then, we'll wait until Ted wakes up. But he never did. Oh. It's hard for me to tell when I can move and stuff. Don't worry, Ted will never get into trouble. Excuse me. Now Nina's got me doing it. The Soul Eater that Ted mentioned. I've heard of it somewhere. Young Master. Ted's fever isn't getting any better. I'm going to go wake up the shopkeeper and buy some medicine. He's totally gonna go narc. It won't stop raining. It's a nasty rain. Gives me the shivers. Ugh. He's waking up. I'm sorry to be a bother. Forget it. What did you mean by Soul Eater? Wint, please. Okay, Nina. Will you do something for me? No. What is it, Ted? Wint, take off my right glove. What's this? Not one of the 27 true runes. Yes, it is. This one is called the Soul Eater, the cursed rune. The source of all this trouble, and the reason the court magician, Windy, is after me. Why? Why Lady Windy? Why would she do such a thing? I don't know why. That witch wants this rune. I've been wandering the world for 300 years trying to escape from her. I never thought she'd find me here. My mistake was using the rune's power at Mount Seifu. Is this what you used to blow away the Queen Ant? Wint. With this wound, I'll never escape from that witch. I hate to bring friendship into this, and knowing it will bring unhappiness. But, you're the only one. Please protect this rune. This cursed rune must never fall into the hands of Windy. You're the only one I can entrust this to. Please, take it. Please take this rune. I'll take it, Ted. Don't worry. Thank you, Wint. This rune may bring you suffering. If it does, blame me. But you must never let it fall into Windy's hands. Give me your right hand, Wint. And now, I can relax. Yes? Out front. Follow me, Gremio. Yes, Cleo. So do I have the... Wah. Okay. Oh, what a surprise. Hello, Pawn. So, young Master McDoles is here too. Give us Ted. We know he's here. Loyal Pawn here told us. Pawn, you... Why, Pawn? How can you do this? You can't allow any trouble to happen while Master Tio's away. I can't lose his trust in me. Please understand. Drag Ted out of there. Ah, Pawn, I knew you were no good. I won't allow it, Craze. No one, even the commander of the Imperial Guard, can enter Master Tio's house without just cause. That's right. I swear on my hatchet I won't let you pass. Wait. So, you're giving up, huh? Wint, they think I still have the Soul Eater. I'll be the bait while you escape. And what about you, Ted? Alright. We'll do it. Young Master, with that wound, Ted will never get away. Quiet, Gremio. Young Master knows it too. But he must keep his promise to Ted by leaving right away. Right, Young Master? Hurry. I understand. Young Master, let's escape through the back of the kitchen. Thank you, Wint. In 300 years, you were my only true friend. Fudge. Ah, and Pawn has some of my stuff too. Crap. You know what? I might as well, item. Hand over. Because I feel like that's how this works. Oh, okay, never mind. Good. Oh, alright. It's cool. So let's get out of here. Wow. Oh, hey, man, can we go? Apparently there were traitors in Gregminster. Maybe you're... Oh, shit. Well, where do we go then? Oh. Oh, my. Why, aren't you the young Master McDole? What in the... Come on in. I was actually going to come to see if I could save. What's going on here? Imperial soldiers running around while you come scurrying in, soaking wet. What the... Oh, well, forget it. You probably can't tell me about it. Don't worry, you're welcome to hide out here. I'll put it on your tab. Thank you so much. I think our only alternative is to travel north and ask Master Tio for help. For now, we'd better figure out a way to escape Gregminster. Young Master, we'd better make ourselves scarce for a while. But good heavens, I never thought we'd ever... I know, who'd have thought Pawn would betray us? Young Master, try not to wander about. But what do I do? Okay. So do we just wait until we can go, or... Oh, okay. Cool. So this is the Imperial capital of Gregminster. It's worlds away from the poor village I was raised in. How about accompanying me on a journey? Travel is fun. Unseen vistas, new friends, and romance. Yeah, let's go. Well then, now that we're fellow travelers, I'd be grateful you'd paid my bill for me. Ha ha No. Capital my foot, living the high life all by themselves on our hard-earned taxes. Young master, you shouldn't wander about. Well, I'm just here to save. No, that's 20 minutes now. Uh-oh. I'm so hungry. I couldn't help myself. What shall we do? Go away. I'm exhausted after manning the lookout all night. Just can't believe that General Tio's son was a member of the rebels. Ooh, oh, whoa. That's not good. Oh, shit. Whoa, ouch. Watch where you're going, you little runt. I get called to duty on a holiday, sent out to search for someone all night, finally find a moment to catch some rest, and you come along. Shut up, you fool. Better try to be inconspicuous. Halt, you little runt. Who do you think you are, bumping into me and not apologizing? What kind of upbringing did you have? Wait a minute. You look familiar. Young master, are you alright? Hey, you, who do you think you are? Who are you, and what's this young master business? You, show me his face. You look like that fugitive McDole kid. What did you say? Any more of a fuss and we're in big trouble. Young master, get away while we hold them off. So we have no choice. Here we go. That's enough, young fella. You two Imperial big shots. Use your heads. Would fugitives from the law still be hanging around here? They couldn't be that stupid. I suppose you're right. I just wanted to make sure. Stop it. You're scaring them. Leave it to me to kick them out. Hey, wait a minute. Thanks, Victor. Don't worry, there's no reason why we should be so loyal to the Empire. Hey, it's that guy. Thank you very much. No big deal. I was just wondering how to pay for my meal, and... You mean... Dine and dash. You did that just to bilk the... Come, let it go, eh? Well then, thanks for helping us out. He helped us out in order to save money. That's awesome. Well, not really, but, you know, it's kind of cool. What's the matter? You look troubled, eh? I know who you are. That rebel McDole kid, right? We are not rebels. I couldn't care less either way. Incidentally, do you plan to escape this place? I have an idea, if you care to listen. I am used to this kind of thing. Interested? Excuse me. Yeah, help us out. Leave it to me, but I have one condition. Here we go. It's no big deal. If you succeed in escaping, I'd like you to meet someone. Small request, right? So it's a deal. Let's hurry. First, we must go to the palace gates. Don't worry, I won't hand you over to the Imperials. Victor joins the entourage. Okay. Strength. Tie sword. He's level 7 too, so that's pretty good. He's not that low. Only like 2 levels under, but we're still good. Well then, I'll go talk to them. Just relax and wait here. Everything's okay. Make sure you hide your faces. Sure is hot around here. Think I'll get in the shade. Whew, we did it. Thought my heart would burst. How did you do that? No big deal. I just gave him a little gift. Imperial soldiers act tough. Money's their weakness. That's the state of things in the Imperial capital. Corruption is everywhere. Everything's about to come apart at the seams. That's too bad. Say, how did you bribe him? Just told us you had no money. Why should I use my own money to help you get away? What do you mean? Hey, my wallet, when did you? Here you go. I suggest you keep a better eye on it. And now for a little promise. You haven't forgotten, have you, little fella? It's Master Wint. Okay, so it's Master Wint. I'd like you to meet someone in Lennon Camp. Lennon Camp? Yeah, Lennon Camp. Agreed. That's a promise. Yeah, we made a deal. Fine. Now let's get out of here. Lennon Camp is due south of here. Okay. How much money did he take away from us? Okay, good. I'm glad that me and Gremio don't share money. I'd be a little bit sad. I didn't work hard to gamble my money and make a killing just to lose a good chunk of it. Well, here we are in London Camp, Wint. Not much of a place, but they do make fine tea here. Well then, it's about time I got to work. Let me go make some arrangements. Maybe late, so take a look around. Who is this fellow that Victor wants us to meet? You know, I can't quite trust that man. I have no idea. So what shall we do? I'd love to take a shower. Let's go. This is an inn. I wonder if there's a plate. There's an, is that a weapon shop? Ah, please have to be a weapon shop. Normally it's a sword, but there's a hammer. Oh no, it's a blacksmith. This is a blacksmith. Rune fragment. Sharpen. Yes. Attack became 7. Yes, we have so much money, we can do this. Attack became 12. Alright. Dragon Fang Staff. This is as much as I can handle. Okay. This is amazing. Thank you, Marco. Oh man. Yeah, we owe Marco a great deal. Air Moon Sword. Alright, cool. Oh no, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so I guess we don't buy weapons. All we buy is armor. That's alright. That's alright with me. Medicine, antitoxin. We have plenty of those. We don't. We're kind of good on that. Dang. I wonder if we have to go to another blacksmith with like materials or something to make it better. Okay. Let's go to the armor shop. I want to see if they have anything new. After going here, I think we can attach runes or something. Wait, what? Yo, magic? Wait, can... Okay, is it different for Gremio? Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're gonna give that to Cleo. Because Cleo gets an extra spell. Flaming Arrows and Firestorm. This is kind of cool. Got magic. Pointed hat. Whoa, what was that? Balloon defense? What does that mean? Wait. What's the difference between the one she has equipped and the one... She can equip 2 of them. Oh, okay, that's why. Cape. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I have to do a bunch of inventory management. That's armor. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell that tunic. We don't need that. Or this. We don't need the tunic. I don't think we need the robe either. Pointed hat for Wint and Gremio. I don't know what balloon defense is, but I'm getting a lot of defense. That's all that matters to me. Okay. So I'm gonna sell the bandana, a cape, and that's it. Thank you. Now off to wherever we're going. Well, we're gonna go to the end and save first. And then we'll look around and see if we can find Victor. We definitely have to upgrade his weapon as well, since we have the money to do so. Damn, I was just out for a bit and someone broke into my room. I've lost my life savings. That's rough, buddy. It's unfortunate. You gotta be a little more careful with your bits. Maybe this house? I was gonna check it out, but I was like, let me check the shops first. You're not from hereabouts, are you? We have a daughter named Meg. If you ever run into her, please tell her to come home once in a while. Darn that tomboy Meg. Adventure calls indeed, making her folks worry like this. Let's see. There's another house right here. I've got something to tell you. Hee hee. You know how monsters sometimes leave behind those urns? Well, sometimes you find valuable things in them. Take these things to an appraiser. They will appraise it. Well, so far we haven't seen a monster drop any urns. Is it true that General Tio went north? War is bad for business. Indeed. I have no idea where to go. Kind of. I didn't talk to you. See, some traders are on the run. It's not you guys, is it? No, of course not. Oh, to be us. I've pretty much been everywhere. I guess I could stay at the inn. Maybe that'll progress the plot. It usually does. If, you, get out of the way there, buddy. Nope. Alright, we'll go around. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yes, we are staying here. Yes, we're a friend of Victor's. I guess what's his name? Victor? Never returned. But we didn't make any other plans. Let's wait a bit longer, and if he still doesn't show up, we'll head north. Perhaps Mr. Tio can help us out. Cleo, why did Pawn? Don't, Gremio, just don't. What's going on? At such a late hour. We heard that some fugitives are staying here. We'll look around. But sir, our guests are sleeping. Shut up. Do you plan to harbor rebels? Young Master, they're coming for us. Victor, he must have ratted on us. I knew we shouldn't have trusted him. This doesn't look good. They'll find us for sure. What should we do, young master? Let's fight. Yes, young master. I, Gremio, will protect you with my life. Oh, stop it, Gremio. He was kidding. There's too many of them. Calm down. I was actually serious, Cleo. We can take them. There's only 5 of them. We're level 9. We're good. We upgraded our weapons. We're fine. We're in big trouble now. Gremio, maybe we can get young master out before. This way. Hurry. Who was that? Ah, yes, hello. What are you waiting for? Hurry. Do you want to get caught? Who are you? Whoever it is, thank God. Odessa. So you're the new friends that Victor told me about. She's a cutie. Everyone's waiting. Follow me. Sorry, Wince. You must have had a tough time. But it was exciting, wasn't it? What's going on here? I didn't think I'd give myself away so soon. Oh well. Now that you met Odessa. Odessa? The name rings a bell. You don't mean the Rebel Army? Rebel Army? We prefer to call ourselves the Liberation Army, but who cares about names? Let me introduce myself. I am Odessa Silverberg, leader of the Liberation Army. How do you do? Victor, Are these the people you wanted us to meet? That's right. Prepare yourselves for a surprise. This here is the son of General Teo McDowell, and a fugitive to boot. Don't you think he'll be a great asset to the Liberation Army? You've got to be kidding. Why should young master join the rebels? Right, young master? Who says I'll join? Maybe I should. Yeah, we're going to join the Liberation Army. So he says he's interested. No way. Recently, many of our hideouts have been discovered. Maybe a spy among us. Is it the guy next to you, Flick? It might be him. He looks shady as is all heck. With all the problems we already have, we can't afford to recruit complete strangers. I guess you've all been fooled by Victor as well. Whenever he takes a liking to someone, he just drags them in. But they do appear to be hunted by the Imperials. The town's still full of soldiers. You may stay until things blow over. Whatever decision you make afterwards is up to yourselves. You've got to be kidding, young master. Join the rebels? No way. Rebels? Liberation Army? Oh, well, why not? Maybe we should become true rebels. On the other hand, what will Master Teo think? We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Cleo. Humphrey. Sanchez. My name is Sanchez. How do you do? That... I think it's him. That he's totally shady looking. I'm so sorry. You must have had a fright. You guys got bad habits. I guess we're enemies. Too bad. No, we're not. Modesta greets you as a guest. So will I. My name is Flick. Lightning Flick of the Liberation Army. Never heard of me? Well then. Remember the name. The quiet one there is Humphrey the Swordsman. And that's Sanchez. We three are pretty famous in the Liberation Army, you know. You don't really think the Empire will take you back, do you? They'll kill you for sure. And on that note, we're gone. Later. Do we go up? Do we talk to Odessa again? Oh shit. Are you alright? I must tell Lady Odessa. Let's take him inside. Where are we? Don't worry, this is the Liberation Army hideout. Have you a message for me? You must be Odessa. Thank goodness. I'm one of the Mount Seifu bandits. But we only attacked those rotten Imperials. Anyway, the other day the Imperial Guard came over and captured our bosses, Varkas and Sidonia. Varkas and Sidonia? Could they be... Shh, be quiet. Lady Odessa, please, help Varkas and Sidonia. That rotten Grady of Rockland has strung them up to starve to death. Outrageous. Execution without trial? Even by Imperial law, that's illegal. How awful. But Odessa, Imperial surveillance has been intense lately. We have to keep a low profile. I'm aware that we're understaffed, but the bandits have asked for our help. We can't let them down. This has nothing to do with us. It's our fault. We're gonna own up to all this. It's our fault. What do you mean it's your fault? We kind of went to take him down because we thought they were the thieves. So, yeah. I see. Well, even if you didn't know what you were doing, you still have to claim responsibility. Right, Wint? You must rescue Varkas and Sidonia. I'll help you too. I agree. I don't plan to betray the Empire, but Grady is unforgivable. You're right. Undoing Grady's wrongs would be good for the Empire. Besides, If young master gives the orders, I will follow. Thank you. Vargas and Sidonia are strung up at the home of Rockland's military commander. If you don't hurry, they'll dry up. Please help them. Wint, I beg of you too. Victor, you go too. Leave it to Victor. Let's get going, Wint. Rockland, here we come. Okay, Victor, if you're gonna stay with us, we need to upgrade your equipment. I probably shouldn't because he might, you know. But we're in this town. We should be okay. We probably didn't even need to because it's already a high enough level. It's fine. Everyone's got level 5 now. We're good. I do have to see if anything we've got in the armory will be good for Victor. Victor's my bro now. Okay, so a cape, brass armor, heck yeah. We'll give you a cape as well. And a pointed hat. I have no idea what balloon defense is, but I'm getting lots of sweet defense, and that is okay with me. And brass armor. So we'll sell the... Yeah, we don't need that robe. Coats. I should give one of the medicines over to Victor. And that's it. Oh, I forgot. I gave an escape talisman to Ted. Great. So Pawn betrayed us. Ted's captured. We're gonna presume he's dead or something. He's probably not dead, but we'll see. It's presumed. We are on our way back to Rockland. Oh. No, this way. We're good. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I'm digging the story so far. Digging the characters. Marco, I guess, is pretty. It's kind of my favorite. Because we got so much money from him. Who are you? You've no business here. Get out, or you'll be strung up like those bandits there. Security's pretty tight. It'll be tough sneaking in. Leave it to me. I'm used to things like this. Why don't I just kill them all? Help! Help! The Grady Mansion's on fire! 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 What? Victor, what have you done? You didn't. I didn't do anything. Must be the dry weather. My goodness. Young master, don't you dare take after someone like this. I don't know if Victor got things done. I like that in a person. Ooh, hold up. Rune. Oh, he can't attack because he's in the back row. That's so cool. Okay, so let me change the formation up a bit. I'll have Victor next to me. He's a good influence. Gonna learn all the ropes from him. Yes, this is awesome. They're not doing like a whole bunch of damage like I would expect from upgrading, which is okay. Whoa, wait. Flaming arrows. Oh, she can't use a firestorm anymore. Oh my god, it's just like Final Fantasy 1 spell points. Or maybe not. I still have 2. It might be position based. No, then that is weird. It is. So I can cast 2 more of the flaming arrows, or 1 more of the flaming arrow. We're gonna see right now. Thank you, Gremio. I don't know why Wint and Victor missed. I mean, he was right there, but that's okay. Okay, so let me see. Yes, it is. It's exactly like spell points in Final Fantasy. That's gonna be kind of hard to get. I'm gonna have to get used to that. How do you rate this game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. I'm having fun. I like the combat system. The story's pretty good. I got a lot of money from Marco because I was able to kind of every time I did I bet 10,000 bits. The coin always ends up on the left side if you start from the middle. So I just kept doing 1 bet of 10,000, exit, and then do another bet of 10,000 and exit, and I just racked up all the bits. So I have plenty of bits to spare, and I love it. So I inadvertently found a good way to farm some money. So it's pretty cool. And I've upgraded my character's weapons. So now we have the Dragon Fang Staff, the Shiko Sword, Axe, and Air Moon Sword. So, the beginning of the game was rough, but that's because I didn't know where to go. If I had actually gone to the barn and, played the story normally, I would have been fine because those enemies in the island are weak. So you're strong enough to handle those. But me, I ended up fighting boars and red soldier ants. I ended up being a lot stronger than I should have been, but it's all good. Yeah, we're fugitives now, and we gotta help these guys out. What's going on? I can't see. My God, it's you Imperials! Why are you here? Come to laugh at me? Of course not. If we had known what sort of fellow Grady was, we never would have helped him. A few things happened, and now we're wanted by the Imperials. Just like you. We'll help you out. Thanks. Get my buddy too, will ya? Oh shit. Is he the traitor? Huh. Not necessary. Sidonia? Why... If you've got tricks like that, why didn't you escape sooner? Can't very well escape alone. Sidonia, you... Hey, let's get out of here. Oh no, he didn't want to leave alone. Okay. I don't know, man. Kind of hard to tell who's the traitor in the Liberation Army. Look at all these bits we're getting. That we don't really need to worry because we have 44,000 bits. So many biddies. Yeah, if I ever feel like I'm short on bits and I have a minimum of 10,000, I'm gonna pay Marco a visit. You dare to turn against the Emperor? Free the bandits and even set my house on fire? You'll be sorry. So you want to fight? Don't think you're the only one with a grudge. Why, I'll cut out your eyeballs. What? Well... I'd rather tear him to pieces. Please. You see, you'll regret this. I'll tell Master Craze about you. You'll get yours. Cleo, do you think the Empire will take us back? I don't know. Young Master. Don't worry, there's all kinds of ways to make a living. Yeah, just get Gil from Marco. First time's always left. I guess we owe the Liberation Army our lives. Tell Lady Odessa that if she ever needs help, Varkas and Sidonia will be there in a flash. Well, we're off. Perhaps we'll meet again. Sure is great to be done. Let's go back to London camp. Wince, why don't you spend a little more time with the Liberation Army? Come on. Young Master, when we return to London camp, let's decide what to do. At this rate. Speaking of Marco, yeah, let's do it. I'll show you guys. It's worked. For the most part, it's worked all the time. And it's been left every single time. Yeah, see, then you just quit. Let me talk to Marco again. But another 10,000 biddies. Works 100% of the time, 100% of the time. But only if you do this, because I don't know what it is when the coin is on the left side. I don't want to find out. I'm okay with what I've got. So we'll just do a quick save. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll stay. We'll also heal up. and then we'll head over to London Camp. I am excited to play this some more tomorrow. Like, seriously, every single whoa, is it south of here? We should be there. So far, every single game I've been streaming, even ones that are new, well, for the most part, Tales of Xillia 2 was kind of, well, that I feel like it's better if I played it on my own, because there's a lot of things to do in between the missions, so you kind of get held back a lot. Excuse me. And I don't like that because it ruins the pacing. I need to amass a bunch of gil or whatever it is in the game, a bunch of money to progress the story, and I really don't like that because you're limited on it. You have to do a bunch of the same thing over and over. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to stream this anymore. It's not. It's turned to tedium instead of having fun. But for the most part, every other game I've streamed is very enjoyable. I like it. Wint, you're back. Thank God. Our problems are solved. What do you mean? Odessa, you're not planning to. Yes, I am. What's going on? Wint, take a look at this. What is it? Show me. What's this? Plans for a fire spear. Fire spear? Right. The Liberation Army may be tiny now, but someday we'll be big enough to meet the Imperials head on. When that day arrives, the fire spear will come in handy. We spent good money for this at the dwarf mines. Wint, this blueprint must reach our secret factory. We can't leave this hideout unattended. I'd like you to take on this assignment. Enough! Don't you understand we're members of the Imperial Army? How can you expect us to betray them? Let's go, young master. No need to stay here any longer. Whoa. Now hold on a sec. Wait. Hey, hang on. Do you have any idea what the Emperor is really doing? Do you know what the people want? Or will you pretend to ignore all that? Gremio, you saw with your own eyes, heard with your own ears. Are you willing to ignore the truth despite all you see and hear? What about you, Wint? Do you still want to return to the Empire and continue to be McDowell's little boy? My father goes his way, I go mine. Since I'm a member of the Imperial Army... No, it's my path. I do what I want. Wait just a moment, young master. Talk like that and you'll never rejoin the Imperials. Don't you care? Come on, Cleo. Talk to him. I go where young master goes. My job is to protect him. Those are the orders I received from Master Tio. Wint, let me explain. This is a blueprint for a fire spear. It has to be delivered to the Liberation Army's secret factory. Northwest of Lenin Camp, across the river, lies Mount Tiger Wolf. Can't make this up. Over the mountain is a village called Sarity. Someone from the factory will meet you there. Odessa, I just don't get it. Why do you insist on this guy? He may be an Imperial spy. Yet you want to give him the blueprint for something that could change the destiny of the Liberation Army. Don't worry, I'm going too. What? If you're going, I'm going too. Flick, if you come along, who's going to protect this place? It's about time you began acting like a leader. Don't worry, Flick. I'll protect Odessa. If you promise to protect this hideout. It's settled. To Mount Tigerwolf, then. Yes, we have our lovely, lovely leader of the Liberation Army. Okay, Odessa. Use a bow. Ooh, you're level 5 already, though. Does that mean you won't go any further? Oh, you're level 6, too. Ooh. Pretty low there. I mean, I guess it's because she's the leader of you know, of the Liberation Army, of the Resistance. She doesn't really get much action in the battlefield. Meh. I mean, at the very least, we can equip. I can buy her some armor. Why does she have headgear? And it's not equipped. Oh no, it is equipped. Okay. Okay. This, I guess it just can't be unequipped? I don't know. That's weird. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. We're all equipped. We're all good to go. We still got lots of money. Lots of money. And we're off to the next place. Firestorm targets everyone. Yeah, we're all good. Everyone can take care of. Come on, Victor. Victor. That's fine. He's good. We need to fight some boars so Odessa can get some levels quicker. That was northwest of Leading Camp, right? Okay. Yeah, across that bridge. There you are, the boar. That's right, you don't give us any more trouble. We are tougher now. Mount Tigerwolf. The sun's beginning to set. Do you think we can cross the mountain before dark? I don't want to spend the night out in the open. In any case, we have to go up. Let's go. Surcelet acquired. Is that better than what? Than the cape? Oh, right. And over to Odessa. Equip. Yeah, Surcelet is better. We don't need capes. Capes suck. No, capes are really cool. Capes are awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna be auto battling for a while. We're good. Do we just get a defense? Defense rune piece. We're gonna use it on Odessa. Because she's a cutie. And she's an archer, so, you know, kind of makes sense to give her some defense. Speaking of cuties, holy crap. Tifa looks amazing. Whoa, okay. Stretch Armstrong over here. Also very rude. Tifa looks amazing in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait for that. It looks amazing. I'm really hoping the other parts won't take as long. But if it looks that good, I'm okay with waiting a little bit longer. I do hope if Sony does release the PS5, I do hope that the rest of the Final Fantasy VII Remake games come out on the PS4. It would kind of suck if they were released on the PS5. It might as well be, you know, if that were the case, Square Enix might as well just work on the whole game, release it all at once for the PS5. That would probably be a lot better. It would be a launch title game. You know how much their sales would be if that were the case? So many first day purchases. If Final Fantasy VII Remake was done and was the launch game for the PS5. So much. Ooh, look, it's a wind rune piece. That's something I could use. What does increase speed? Enchant weapon to win with wind attributes. I feel like that's something I have to carefully consider. With the elements. Yeah, magic is really good. Okay. Is there a... Oh, no, we just came from here. Yeah, we literally just came from here. Yeah, because the left was that chest, and we were going to go up here. I'll be okay. I got 42 health. I'll survive. You know, I'm really glad Odessa's already at level 8. She caught up fairly quickly. She went from 6 to 8. Getting them EXPs. What the fudge? Kind of like took control for a second. Welcome, travelers. Coming up at such a late hour. You've really got guts. But you'd better stop here and continue tomorrow. It's dangerous around here, what with all the bandits and all. Why don't you spend the night here? Sorry, we're in a hurry. Great idea. My feet are killing me. For once, I'm in agreement with you. I'm not sure I can go on. I don't trust this dude. We'd better go on. You must be kidding. I've lost control of my feet. Me too. Oh well. Odessa, Are your feet moving of their own accord too? To tell the truth, mine wants a rest too. Fine, I'll go. I'm going in, Wint. Quitters. I'm out of here. Where are you going? Your companions have already untied their shoes and are relaxing. I'm on to your little plan, pal. Excuse me, why don't you have some of this before supper? It's special tea from Mount Tirewolf. That's sleeping powder. It's gonna make us fall asleep, take our stuff, and or kill us, or whatever. It's a trap. Let's give it a taste. Ugh, it's pretty bitter. Very bitter. Here's some for you too. Not if it's bitter. Come on, just a taste. Not if it's bitter. It's not that bad. Besides, it's good for you. No. Please, have some. God damn it, no means no. Leave me alone. I said I don't want any. I don't want any of your trap drinks. God damn it. Alright, fine. Here you go, but be careful. It's very hot. Smells kind of funny, doesn't it? Say, old man, what's this tea called? It's a special Mount Tirewolf brew called Robber's Tea. That's a weird name. My God, this is... Told ya. Hey, you. What have you... Damn. Such an old trick. Oh, mister. Oh, what a surprise. Everyone's asleep, thanks to the drug tea of Mount Tirewolf. Fuck, no, my 60,000 something bits. Wow. For a bunch of stragglers, these guys are loaded. Looks like we'll be living the good life for a while. Hey, Ludden, how have you been? Doing well for yourself, I see. Why, it's Boss Kessler. Welcome, welcome. As you see, I just pulled a job. And a fine-looking woman in the bunch, too. Wait a minute. This here is... Ludden, what have you done, you fool? What do you mean? Do you know who this is? Just some stupid traveler, I should think. Idiot. Even an ignoramus like you must have heard of Lady Odessa of the Liberation Army. Why, of course, boss. Even kids know who Lady Odessa is. You don't mean that this is her? That this here is? Yes, I do. Hurry up and prepare an antidote. Don't forget to give me all my stuff back. Let me see. Rabbit's tail, rose leaf, handful of sugar. Ludden. If anything happens to Lady Odessa, you'd say goodbye to your head. Yikes. Rose's tail, sugar leaf, handful of rabbits. Yeah, handful of rabbits. That'll do it. Forgive me, Lady Odessa. Without knowing it, I nearly committed my life's greatest error. If you like, I'll make Ludden here pay with his. Please, sir, spare my head. Don't be ridiculous. I'll have to be more careful from now on. Maybe I do trust people too much, like Flick says. I have no way of apologizing, but please stay here for the night. I'll do what I can by way of hospitality. But no more poison, you hear? Psst. Cleo. Cleo? You awake? Cleo? Ah, she's sleeping. Odessa? She's asleep talking. Victor? He is snoring. Gremio? Gremio? He's also sleepy. You guys are weird. I'm going to give up serving poison tea. I've learned my lesson. Oh, thank goodness. We have all 65555 of our money. Are you a member of the Liberation Army too? I see. So you're not. Lady Odessa is a true heroine. She's serious about overthrowing the Empire. There are many who express discontent, but only she means to do something about it. I hate the Empire too, but I'm just a bandit. Lady Odessa is our hope for freedom. Yeah, she's pretty cute too, huh? Good morning, young master. You're up early, Wint. Hey, Gremio. Why is Cleo in such a bad mood? Don't bother her, Victor. Cleo is always in a bad mood when she wakes up. She grabs Gremio, throws it to the wall, pulls out her knife, and says, "You better not say another fucking word, Gremio. I swear to Christ, I will cut you right here and now." And then Gremio responds like, "Ooh, someone has a very, very rough case of the of the grumpiness, of the grumps." I see everyone's here. Today we reach Sarady. Leaving already? I'll unlock the door. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else in there. Yep, and we're off. I think Cleo just doesn't like waking up. She likes to stay asleep in a nice warm bed. I don't blame her. Ooh. How nice. A chest on the way. Excuse me. I don't have to go out of my way for that. I bet if I didn't do that grinding early in the game, again, I did not know. I thought I was supposed to go outside. But had I not inadvertently done that leveling up, I probably would not be using the free will command as much. So like here, I would probably have everyone defend or attack, and then Cleo will use Firestorm or Flamestorm. Basically, she will be casting magic on those slimes. Medicine acquired. Of course. Hey, that was a 50-50 shot. Clone crystal. Hey. What do you do? Clone attack. What? Is that a rune? No, it's not. Or else... Well, actually, I don't know. Clone attack. I might have to go check that out. Clone attack. That is interesting. $1,000. Oh, look, more gambling money. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can equip anything. Yeah, Cleo can only cast Firestorm once, and she can cast Flaming Arrow 4 times. So I think I'm saving those. That's right, we can use items. Oh, hello. I guess clone attack is not an item to use. See, that's good to know. I'm learning all bunch of stuff. Yes, new town. We're supposed to meet a messenger from the secret factory at an inn in this town. Where could it be? It's a small town. We'll find it soon. Yes, but first let's check out the shops. We have a bunch of gil to spend. Or bits. Water magic. Oh. I just remembered. We could have bought those wing shoes for Cleo back in the first area, the first town we were in, the starting town. Fudge. I just remembered. Like, we had all this money. It's like, oh man, I would really like to get that wing shoes. It's plus 14 defense. I did not oh man, I might start. Should I start over? I don't know if I should start over. Nah, it's fine. Hey, heard the latest? They say that Odessa, the leader of the Libertarian Army, is a 9-foot giant. She's not that tall. I mean, it wouldn't matter. She's still cute. She's still a cutie. This must be the inn. Let's rent some rooms and wait for the messenger. What? Customers? Goodness, it's been years. Rooms will cost you 50 bits each. That's a lot of bits. 50, you say? It's quite a bit. But we only need one room, so we're good. Yeah, sure, we'll stay. Psst. Victor. Oh, snoring again. Okay. Wint, can't you sleep? No, Victor is snoring like a grizzly right next to me. Me neither, but the night breeze makes me feel better. Can I tell you something? Pull a cloud or a squall. Not interested. No, what is it, Odessa? I like you. What do you want to know? Or what do you want to let me know? Kessler of Mount Tigerwolf, Flick, Humphrey, Sanchez, they all expect so much of me. Sometimes I feel like running away. I'm not sure I'm worthy of their hopes. What do you plan to do? Will you return to the Empire? I don't understand. Use your head. You have the ability to judge right from wrong. Your father is a great general of the Empire. Perhaps you'll be able to return to a peaceful life. But remember that you can't turn away from what you see and what you feel. Because if you do, that's a sin. You're strange. I feel compassion when I'm with you. Suppose Victor brought you to us because he felt that special quality in you. There are many in the Liberation Army: Humphrey, Sanchez, Mose, and Flick. Nobody has eyes like yours, eyes that draw people to you. Many people. If I should ever... Who is it? Dude, he looks so cool. My name is Kage. I have been sent by Sir Mose, chief of the secret factory. Mose certainly keeps unusual company. How is he? I received a letter from him mentioning that a pigeon of his was sick. I find it hard to imagine Mose taking care of a sick pigeon. Very strange, lady. Sir Mose does not keep any pigeons. I'm sorry. I was just testing you. I never betray a contract. This is the blueprint for the fire spear. Please deliver this. The future of the liberation movement depends on it. Understood. I will go now. It's getting late, Wint. We'd better rest. Can I sleep next to you? I don't... Oh, yes! We don't have to suffer through Victor snoring. What do you mean our job is done? We finished our business last night. Didn't we, Wint? Come to think of it, young master's bed was empty in the middle of the night. Young master, what were you up to? Something you can't tell me? Come, let's get going, Wint. Young master. Let's go, Gremio. Gremio, relax. We didn't do anything. We just talked. I might have tried to hold her hand while we were sleeping, but that's about it. Just innocent things, I swear. It's not my fault Odessa's a cutie. Okay. Well, we're done. We got to go back to the base. I don't know if I had to talk to him. If I had to double check, see if I had to talk to anyone, but it looks like I just go back to base. Okay. So here's my prediction. We'll go back to the base, and then we'll find some of the members either unconscious or dead. Maybe a couple of soldiers as well. I don't know. And then the traitor will show up like, oh, it was me all along, blah, blah, blah. And then we're like, Sanchez. And I'll be like, ha, I knew it was Sanchez. That plain looking SOB has the makings of a traitor. And then we'll either fight or he'll run away or something, and then we'll be like, all right, Odessa, we're in for reals. We're in the Liberation Army. Let's go take down the Empire. For the fallen members, we'll take them down. It's probably not gonna happen. I'm probably just I'm you know, upping it up a lot, kind of like what I did to the giant cactar thing in Final Fantasy X-2, which none of what I said happened. That made me very disappointed. It was my fault for hyping it up. I do think that we might run into like some problems when we get back to the base, though. That for sure. The reason I say that is because Odessa is not there. So it's usually when the leader, the main leader of, you know, of a section, in this case the Liberation Army, is gone for a short period of time or a long period of time, things tend to not go well for the remaining members. That's either when the Empire strikes or something. That tends to be a common trope. But we'll see. Oh my god, look at these slasher rabbits. Give me your carrots, or I'll slash ya. Or I'll cut you up good. Oh my god, they're so adorable. No. Oh, this is amazing. I love the enemy designs. They're either adorable, something you would expect from a JRPG, or something like that. Oh my gosh, freaking slasher rabbits. This is awesome. Okay, there's a lot of them. So we'll firestorm. Yep, there we go. Who wants some rabbit stew? Oh man. I hope we don't bump into any more. Okay, good. We're out. Yeah, we got. Oh, we have to appraise some stuff too. We got some unknown items. Come on, Victor. You know what? That's okay. You got a lot of health, so it's not too bad. I wonder if you can get abilities like cover in this game. I would really like that, because Victor would definitely fill the role of a tank that could, you know, protect allies because of how much HP he has. Clone rune. Okay, I gotta see what these do. Drops of kindness. Ooh, HP. Nice. Wind of sleep. And Victor has got nothing, unfortunately. Okay. But they'll hold on to those. There's no prizer here, is there? No, it doesn't. There's none here. It's armor in. Yeah, it's in the first town. Oh shit. What happened? Are you alright? The Imperials. They suddenly. I'm sorry, Lady Odessa. Oh look, the phone's ringing. Someone better, you know, pick that up because I called it. My god. Hey, Odessa. Let's go after them, young master. What a surprise. I mean, oh shit, the Imperials are here. I did not see that coming. Okay. Well, I think that's all that's gonna happen. I don't know if we'll see who the traitor is. Oh my god. Pretty tough. Okay. Let's use a medicine. I don't know what Clone Rune does. We're about to find out. What is that? Unbalance? What does that mean? That is, I don't know what happened there. Did he not clone right, or what? I'll give it to Gremio. Okay, let's try this one more time. I don't know what... I'm gonna have to look that up. The clone crystal. I'll have to look that up. Oh. What was that? Let's hurry. Flaming arrows. Yeah, we'll take out the ones in the back. Oh, come on, Victor. That's okay. We need something to increase Victor's accuracy. That's what we need. Are you alright, Odessa? Come. You can come out now. Quickly, you must run. Okay. Lady Odessa, you're bleeding. Odessa. What have you done? Without you, the Liberation Army. I'm so sorry, Victor. It appears I've chosen to be a woman, rather than commander of the Liberation Army. I couldn't let that child die. I'm a failure as a leader. Don't talk, Odessa. You'll reopen your wound. Wince, will you come here? I spent stuff on her. Are you kidding me? I have 2 requests. First, give this earring to a fellow called Matthew in the village of Seika. Stop it, Odessa. Don't want to hear any final request. Victor, thank you, but I know the end is near. Wint, take it. My other request, please throw my body into the stream there. What? But why? I can't do such a horrible thing. Please, Wint. Alright. As you wish. Wint, how can you? Thank you, Wint. You understand me, don't you? Victor, if the Liberation forces find out I'm dead, the movement will lose faith and die. That is why you must keep my death a secret. Our tiny newborn hope must be kept alive. If you ever see Flick again, tell him that his kindness always saw me through hard times. Well, it appears the end is near. Wint, I hope that you will be able to see the free world that I was never able to. Goodbye, Odessa. I used up 2 defense boosting items, and I didn't unequip her wind rune. I thought she would stay with us a little longer. Fudge. I suppose we should go to Seika. Yes, and find this fellow, Matthew. To get to Seika, we have to pass through the fortress of Quaba. Oh well. Victor, the fortress of Quaba. That's going to be tough, but we'll give it a try. And she had a death flag too. I should have realized it. I saw it, was like, it's probably later along the line, right? No. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna start over. I wipe your tears away. No, I've lost a lot more than you would ever know. Miss. We lost a cutie. I will because use up 2 defense boosting items on her and a windstone, and I spent money on her. I bought her a bunch of stuff. When I saw that her weapon was maxed out, it should have clicked. It should have been like, oh, maybe not invest in her. That would probably be, something I shouldn't do. Live and learn, right? Oh well. Anyways, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'm having a pretty fun time playing this game. I'm really enjoying it. Lex, thank you for the sub. 2 months. Yes, 2 months. I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, I am about to end the stream. But again, thank you for the subscription. I hope you're doing well. Tomorrow I will be playing more of Suikoden. Again, I'm having a pretty fun time. Kind of bummed out that I've lost 3 characters already, and I had them hold some either important things, or I've had them hold some stuff that would be useful. So, I don't know. For now, I think Chloe's going to be the one that stays forever, and I really hope Victor does as well. Gremio seems kind of on the fence. Maybe he'll stick with us in the long run. I hope so. But yeah. But anyways, that's what we're going to do tomorrow, and I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Once again, Lex, thank you for the subscription. And again, I apologize for ending the stream right now. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys all on the next stream. Take care.